Yeah, we got to play it early. We've been playing early for about a week. East 10 come out today. What in Japan? I wonder if we should rest. What's that? Where's the inn? Let's go to the inn. Refill our CP up. East Zanity, what? Is that a thing? Let's see, this guy. Are you just making up things? Let's see how it is.
Staying here is going to cost 200 mira.
Oh, man. All right, there we go. Let's go see what's in this area now. Oh, shit, did that before I ended the stream last night. Juice on over there. Wait, what's here, right? Airport. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. That's probably due to the flight restrictions. Gate looks to be open, just enough for us to enter, too. Should be. Entering the airport will cause the main story to advance. Yeah, sure. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond there, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. Tight chest. You've been working out. Your chest tight. Windows are all jacked up on my other monitor over here. It's like, what the heck's going on in the corner of my eye? What the heck we got going on here? No. Oh. Wow, Brehard Airport's as nice as I pictured it being. My first time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner. Yep, it's the kind used in the Empire. Yeah, it's a medium-sized passenger airliner made by the Renfrew Company. Been waiting for you. And who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. Mechanic Crane. You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor post haste, is what I was told. Time to get to lounging. Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Yep. What happens if we look around? Dang it. Exploration denied. Back here. Alright, go ahead, make your way. Yeah. We got it. We'll go inside. This airship's massive. Indeed, although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the Kratos in terms of size. We were instructed to go to the 3rd floor lounge. Please stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is or what they have in mind. Righto. Is that above? Okay. Let's go look on the bridge. Just a bunch of dang screens. Probably nothing in any of these rooms like this. I'm gonna look anyway, though. Looks like somebody been writing some diaries in here. Can I go down the hold, or they're gonna yell at me? Oh, no.
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one.
Sure is a lot of space down here. Not a whole lot to do. Oh, there.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
My goodness, Alyssa. Freeze. Alright, third floor we go. What happens if we go to the fourth floor? Any special hidden chests up here too? This goes outside. Oh, the upper deck, I see. We get no reward for exploration. Alright. Continue on where we're supposed to go. Alright, I think this is the third floor lounge. Should we go straight inside? C. We can only hope.
You certainly took your time.
Well, we do got the juices loose though. I figured that's who it'd be.
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Sassy.
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder? I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again. And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Well,
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again.
let me guess he wants an autograph.
I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
No.
This is a joke, right?
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff. And as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
What a rude tit.
I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Eustace, please. It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace,
Time for
I
a
can
speech.
understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away. And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
It's kind of harsh.
It might sound cold, but he's right.
Speech counter.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country.
It's gonna surpass the head pat counter.
Not to the war going
That's
on
right.
around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone. And that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alberea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel, just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Reen. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
You taking some notes, Duke? Green speech number 17.
Well, well, I wasn't counting on this.
Well, well, a duel.
I'd only
Who's
intended to
this?
gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alberea,
Oh, the girl. I see that.
but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
I'm mysterious. Oh, and then we got man. Oh, it's this guy.
Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me, and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Fine, fine. What a pain.
Oh man, Captain Emo.
There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Total waste of time. All right, let's get to our duel. when it zoomed in. Or Sharon sitting back there. Hey, guy. That is probably the most Final Fantasy looking character I think I've seen in any of these games. that guy back there. Angelic
I thought
Spike.
she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Rain.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy.
Are we gonna race?
Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Oh, we did stuff like that back in the Corps too. We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win.
That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
Oh goodness, we're gonna have to manually drive it.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Put the cat on the back. Come on,
Right.
Celine. What's up, Washington?
We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
Heck yeah, our groupies.
In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
Alyssa's not impressed. Oh no, she hadn't
That
said
works for
anything,
me.
has she?
How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
Waved goodbye to Emma and Laura as they went to take their positions along the course. So only Emma and Laura, huh? Yeah. And after Reen took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the Orbital Bike's controls, the time came for the race to begin.
Good luck, Reen.
Oh,
Go get him.
I won't let you down.
well, sounds so enthusiastic, you two. And what do we got? R1 accelerate. L1 brake. Boy, those some stanky controls there. But this is gonna be amazing to control. Alright.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I.
You should smoke him out. Scare his horse.
Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right, take your positions, please. 3, 2, 1. Begin!
Just got back from class. Sweet. How'd that go?
Hang in there, Reen.
Hey, quit trying to cut me off, horse guy. What the heck? Threw me off.
Go, go.
Was that a load screen?
Take a left here.
Oh, farts.
Use this path here.
God dang
Everyone's
it.
really into this.
It sped up all of a sudden. Let's challenge him again. I got stuck on the
3,
rock.
2, 1. Begin.
Make circuits to that. I don't even know what that means.
Hang in there, Reen.
God dang it, that threw me off last time too. What the
Go,
farts?
go.
Got a load screen right in the middle of that crap.
Take a left here.
Use this path here.
God dang it, man.
Everyone's really into this.
The heck? Alright.
Yes, I won.
We did it. I'm literally getting stuck on like every corner.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
The advantage is mine, Eustace.
Oh, probably because I had turbo on. Probably
Let's
didn't help
settle
any.
this once and for all.
It sounds like it might be hard.
No matter, a handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Reen.
Let's do this.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me with all you have.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Now's our chance.
Let's move.
Oh, this guy, he's like, I got that too.
There. My turn.
Yeah, just gonna yell at each other. Ow, rude. Holy crap, man. Pretty dang hard.
That's pretty good. Too slow. Here I go.
Yeah, he been juicing.
Here I go. There.
I'm just getting started.
Let's move. Burn to and fall.
He resists everything. Oh, you son of a biscuit. I think I'm healing.
Marcus,
Here I go. There. Here I go. Let's
Oh,
move.
here we go. One more.
this isn't.
That's that. Let's keep
Here we
moving.
go. Did it, Dad.
Looks like I win this one.
He's like, best 2 out of 3.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself
Whoa.
short, Eustace.
Disappearing sword.
If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
Yeah, I potatoed that freaking race.
I can't pretend to have held back either.
It's about as good as all my driving skills in every
The
game.
victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen, Eustace.
Are you both all right?
Oh, hey guys.
All the ladies come over to fawn over the boys.
You're already finished? Looks like we've got a winner.
Oh, Alyssa wanted to watch them beat each other up.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time. We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together, and together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again.
That was easy
I'll
enough.
show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
I
embarrassed just watching you two.
Wow, Celine.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
Throwing shade.
That's very true.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience. You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Sure do.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Who was that?
Up there.
That was some shenanigans, it sounds like. Oh.
Who are they?
That one of those Valkyrie chicks.
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
Ain't she awful floaty for wearing all that armor.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all.
Duvalie.
My name is Duvalie.
I don't know. Maybe she was in her other outfit.
I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anglix in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Well, I mean, I did go by there, but I don't remember seeing her.
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar.
Oh, did I?
Even their
I
only difference in
forgotten
name
already,
is
I
related,
guess.
with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
What?
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it?
Wow.
Your curiosity
Rude.
is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
Oh my god, how old is she? 13? The heck? Cringe factor's strong.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious.
Feisty?
I
Yeah.
wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed. She may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do. Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
See, they get along very well together. What's up with a squirrel?
What do you need me
21,
for?
huh?
You can handle him just fine yourself.
Interesting.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number one! Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number one? Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Indeed.
Noodles and a
happen to be
protein
number
drink for
9.
dinner? That sounds interesting.
An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess. But by coincidence, his may actually be so.
Oh.
He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
Never tried fighting steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
McBurn. What
The
a
name's
name.
McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration.
Oh.
And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
Well, at least he's showing his belly button. That's all that matters.
The power radiating from him is...
What are those flames?
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden.
It looks like he's on fire now.
And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've
That's
gone
a lot
to the
of-
trouble of
lot of
coming
yelling.
down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course!
Don't die too easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons.
Farts.
Here I go.
Holy shenanigans.
All right, let's do this.
May I? I'm afraid your fate is now devolving to death.
My turn.
You can take a
I'll
little
handle this.
right.
Here I
Oh,
go.
tits.
Sorry.
I'll take it from here. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
May I?
Okay, good. I was hoping he didn't hit you. Oh crap. Let's switch to. So,
If you would, I'll handle this. Hang in there.
You have my
Thank you
faith.
very much.
Behold the light of the radiant.
How are you still standing?
I won't lose to the likes of you. I leave this to you.
I've got this.
rude.
Here I go.
Double rude. What the heck? Where that debuff? Let's go on next, Alyssa.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my
Thank
faith.
you. It's my turn.
Yeah, he's got his hands out there looking kind of sus. Should detect him too,
Analyzing the
darling.
enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Onward!
And he's got titload of HP.
I've
leave this to you.
Will do. Eliminating tracking.
Too slow.
Let's move. All right.
Okay. Here I go. Still being too slow. I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you very
My
much.
turn.
This is impossible. Should have been paying attention. Here I go.
The butthole.
Blessing of the moon. Should have been paying attention. Sorry,
This guy.
everyone. I can do this.
He's bringing everybody to E-Town. I have a feeling like this is probably one of those stanky fights. I'm gonna res him anyway.
Thanks.
Son of a biscuit.
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
Hey, we got him like halfway down. Big one. He's trying to whip out something.
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head on.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ugh! Can't believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an arsonist. This is so humiliating!
Oh, give me a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry sight of a fight.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was! I simply slipped, that's all.
Hmm? Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here.
Oh, he throwing out a surprise and then peacing
you can
out.
take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Huh? It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
Give him the purple deets.
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber. I feel as though my chest has gotten larger. Instructor Sarah?
Fancy.
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
Got that extra support. It seems like it might be uncomfortable though.
Huh.
Purple
Hey, I've
pew
heard of you.
What's Sarah doing here?
We are dreaming, are we?
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due. Thanks.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Dang. It's rude.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
Uh-oh, a megaphone's getting yelling at us. Oh, between Sarah and Sharon. Yeah.
The hell?
That sounds like
A megaphone.
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Father? Or no?
Lord Eustace. Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
He's gonna get grounded.
Letter?
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Yeah, I got a bunch of stinky fillers.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new model.
That's Daddy Thickums. Oh, it's Hector. Heavily armored Hector.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
You always be so indifferent.
Hey, they got cool teleport spells.
Reen!
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
Are you gonna call Valimar?
No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Reen.
Heed my call.
Time to get fancy.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Yeah. That's what all the new recruits want. How do we get the teleport? What tarnations? Got a little extra intro song there. What's up, Suxter? How you doing?
An ash-colored knight?
How's your stream? Oh, Stray. Appreciate that. I'm doing all right. We're getting ready to do some things, looks like. you get off work early today?
So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same Great Knight that fought near Trista at that.
That's right. Oh, you're injured?
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Oh. Get an infection or
Its
something?
form is most impressive.
Doesn't sound like any fun. I'll help you get better soon. I think it's wild how the cat goes in with this every time. Ah, I gotcha. That doesn't sound like any fun.
Go forth, my knights!
Yep. We're about to have a mech battle.
With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine.
I guess so, Porkball. Yeah. What's up, J-Dubs? Came just in time to watch us smash stills together.
Yes, Your Grace.
We're gonna do the Macarena with Hector.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this! I'm counting on you, Valimar!
Understood.
Oh yeah.
Use your links well.
Hey, we got another little feller down there too. Rude.
No problem. Sorry,
Understood.
would you mind?
Onward! Allow me!
Bring it on! Is that all? Is that all?
Is that all?
Leave this to me. Yeah.
Bring it on! Is that all? Is that all?
My turn. Take this!
Random name noggins.
Bring it on! Is that all?
Oh.
Burn to ash! My sword!
Just a little more.
Leave this to me. Allow me.
Eh. Oh, I see.
My turn.
Take a little water damage. nice. Get out of here, Skeeter.
One more.
Onward. Ha!
It's working. Keep it up. That's it. Just a little more.
Onward. Allow me.
There, we just got him bugged.
Go for three.
Oh, we united.
Well done. I'll need you
That was pretty
more
legit.
times ahead.
Got mega bonked. Anger.
This can't be happening. How can our new soldat be defeated?
It's okay, I got permission.
Damn you.
Damn you.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
Reen, give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path.
Oh. Well, peace on out.
Right.
I thought we were gonna smash your car or something and then leave.
A transportation spell?
Oh yeah.
Time to make our escape.
Time to get magical.
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
I'll do whatever I want, Daddy.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Or no, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
It didn't sound very threatening. Bye, Duke. Alright, the last of Class 7 found. They left Bria hard. Even with all of them finally together, their feelings remained mixed. Their reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them were left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros' enforcers could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. Back to the hot springs. Yeah. Oh, our bike got teleported too. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you, too, are growing, my Awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only to call my name. Looks like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while. Eustace? Eustace? Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean? I made my decision. I have no regrets. Now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. That's a great way to look at it, Eustace. Not like this means you'll never see him again. My, how you've all matured so much. You've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems. What's that? Oh, the orbital bike. Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. Time for some vroom vrooms. Oh, we got Eustace and Sarah now too, huh? Ball and Sarah can now use overdrive as well. The number of overdrive icons has increased to 2. Oh. Now for double stanks.
Welcome home, Reen. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Oh, yeah.
This is everyone.
Gang's back together.
It sure wasn't easy. I'm just glad we made it back in one piece. The last part was definitely the biggest pain.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever.
It's great to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters.
At least there was wind, guys.
I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
Oh, damn.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
Okay, my turn! Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
I don't know, choose a game giveaway, huh?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
That's fine. I gotta give it a second here.
Sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
Puppy.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh,
I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Pillow fights.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired, too.
Oh, dang.
If you get the chance,
Hot
you
spring
should
scene.
enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Set this up here. Oh, we got to save in the middle of this. Must be the end of, I'm guessing, this act then. All right, what was it again? Choose a game from game list. Thanks to Mr. Highwash in here. We'll let it run for like, time is it? Like 30 minutes. Okay. I remember one time I did one of these. I think I spelt the giveaway thing wrong. There we go. Giveaway to enter or exclamation point giveaway. All right, let's go ahead and save, and we'll Continue on. Thus, they left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that had built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and a soak in the springs. After agreeing that they would discuss what to do next the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. Oh, he's in here hanging out by himself. So peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things in our minds. Perhaps. Now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about. Oh, dreaming ahead, Pats. And I would all to Elise's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess off and back safely, I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I needed to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out too. Can we even figure something like that out by tomorrow? We've got to bring at least some ideas to the table, but what? I'm happy we're together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future, and it's something we need to decide as a team. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer. Each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was... wait, what? Strongest impression. Let's go, Emma. You get it to be Emma. All this time she'd been fighting alone, unable to tell any of us true identity or why she was doing what she did. That must have been so hard on her. Did she feel like an outsider? What was it like never being able to ask for our support? And yet she did all she could to fulfill her duties as a witch while being a loyal and kind classmate. I wish I could be like her. Wish I could be that strong.
Reen?
Oh. Holy booba.
Emma? I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
Well, it seems.
No, you shouldn't have to do that. I'm so sorry. I had no idea that anyone was in here. Still, this might be the perfect chance for us to sit down and talk.
Pardon?
It feels wonderful to bathe here during the winter. I love the feeling of warmth coursing through your entire body while relaxing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs, too. But never mind that. Are you sure you're comfortable with both of us being here, Emma? It's pretty late, and with the two of us, it's kind of,
Oh, you're stumbling your words.
I see what you mean.
Oh.
Still, I'm modestly covered, so I don't think it's too much of a problem. I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare at me so much, however. Although, I can't blame you too much. I'm the one who decided to come in to begin with.
wasn't doing it on purpose. Sorry. Anyway, you said you wanted to talk, right? Was it about anything in particular?
Yes, as it so happens. I wanted to thank you, Reen.
Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
Well, everything, I suppose. I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to Legram to get us. Crow may not be with us, but you're the reason the rest of us are together again.
I think that's a bit of a stretch. Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all.
Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. Everyone contributed something in some way. However, I believe Class 7 can only be what it is with you at its center.
The juicy center.
We all believed you would get back on your feet and fight, and it's because you pulled through that we made it this far. I feel that way, and I know everyone else does too. So, thank you, Reen.
Now he needs to get the red cheeks like she keep having. Okay, now he's gone crazy.
Please don't laugh. It took a lot of courage to come in here and tell you that, you know.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Oh, I see.
She's like, I don't get it still.
Our bonds are stronger than you realize. They won't be broken so easily, Reen. I hope you never forget that.
Don't worry, I won't. Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's give it everything we've got.
Of course.
We got our rest day coming up, I guess. Our bond has strengthened to level 3. I was totally expecting a head pat, but Emma's got 3 heads though. That'd been a lot of patting. Oh boy, I could imagine that one. I'm sure Machias could use a good head pat too. Okay, our meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon. Means I got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe it'd help if I asked the others what's on their minds too. Sounds like a plan. There, we got some bond points, and we probably got a hidden quest around here somewhere, I would imagine. Oh, they have 2? Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2 we can watch. What the shenanigans? Okay. Oh, we got 7. Holy crap. Alyssa. What are you doing in here, Alyssa? Your mother told me that I could find some tools in here, so here I am. I need them for the work I'm going to be doing on the orbital bike. Wait, you know how the bike works well enough to do that? Well, an engine's an engine, right? I should be able to tinker with it. After all Angelic has done for us, I at least want to make sure she gets her precious bike back in top condition. Yeah, we'll decide these later. We got 7 of them. It's a freaking ton. His recovery is coming along nicely, but the battle isn't over yet. He still needs to rest as much as he can. There's no medicine more effective than time. Father Bernard is always so dependable when it comes to medical care. I feel like I'm back to my old self again, which means it's about time I got out of bed and returned to business as usual. I'd strongly advise against that. You still need rest. And while I'm sure you're feeling out of shape from all the bed rest, I'd also advise against going out hunting. When can I go out hunting again? Your injuries were so great, we could have lost you. For peace of mind, I'd like to keep an eye on your condition for another week. Whole week? If we must. His passion for hunting is still strong as ever, I see. Can't deny my disappointment, but if Father Bernard says I must, then I've little choice in the matter. But the minute I'm in the clear to hunt, I'll be bringing home a massive wild boar to celebrate. Count on it, Reen. Uh-oh. Boar time, huh? Hunting, Poppy. Hey, what's up, kid lady? How you doing? How's your Wednesday going? Was there anybody down here? Sharon? Maybe? No, his mom. You be meeting with your classmates today, yes? Yeah, there's a few things we need to cover before going forward. Plus, we need to talk about Elise and the princess, too. That determination in your eyes is so like your father's. No matter what path you choose to follow, always know that you have our support. Just remember to take care of yourself, alright? I will, I promise. I'm relieved to see your classmates are safe and well. It's clear as day that you won't stop at helping only them, however. Everyone you've met, students from the academy, your instructors, all the citizens from all the towns you visited, they've all left their mark on you, and I know you want to help them just as much. I can't be more proud of you, Reen. Good. I'm alright. I'm wishing it was Friday already. I feel like this week's going by very slow at work. Nice easy days, but they may be too easy. We got Fee. Maybe we should talk to them. Decide who we want to do the bump points with. He's really taking a Fee. Lord Teo's condition improving has no doubt caused Arthur to perk up as well. He truly loves his master, I can tell you that. I'll have to be sure to keep him well brushed for when Lord Teo is fit to ride him again. Controlling his territory and slaying dangerous monsters are all important duties of a ruling lord. I'm sure Lord Teo will soon be ready to resume doing so. Hold on just a while longer, Arthur. Let's take good care of this in Angelica's place. Pop some willies and do some donuts around the foot bath. Mr. Gizmo's an amazing craftsman. All he needs is some wood, and he can fix about anything. You know, like how he patched up our roofs when they were charred. He even fixed the open air bath. Come to think of it, there's a lot of really cool guys in Ymir. It's like everyone here's really good at something. I can't figure out who I want to be like most. Football's pretty cool too. Even the grown-ups who visit Ymir are amazing. How am I supposed to figure out who to be like most? Well, that's a secret. Sharon. I saw young Eustace in front of the store not long ago. He's such a handsome young man, isn't he? He could spend as long as he likes out there, if you ask me. It's good to see all you other classmates back too. Although I still feel like someone's missing. Am I imagining things? Someone won't be gone for long, so we'll bring him back. What do you have? We could probably trade some things in, huh? Trade area. It'd be pretty cool if we had all 3 of those. Dang. Rip all the good stuff. I don't have any material for any of these. Shield breaker 2. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I have to get some new material. Oh wait, do we have one more DLC? We might have to go actually farm some of it. I think we actually maybe used it already. Oh yeah, we got one more set. Sweet. Spare one. Speed +3. I'll have to unequip some of these, now 12 arts. Heat up. Seems pretty useful. Switch out like a defense one for that. Plus 50 defense. Seems pretty good. Shield breaker. Some of these other ones we got here. We have a freeze one. And strength. That one takes a freaking amulet to go along with it. Now I can't see who's got what equipped. Son of a biscuit. Alright, 42 party members now. Yeah, we stripped Opora. Uber, let's take this one off. That one up. Maybe up that Grand Press one too. I want to spend all my materials. Probably gonna need some for some weapon or armor upgrades or something. Trade. Wow, it's 10. We all 10. 6. There's a holy breath one. Man, she would have a speed of 69. I think I'm putting that one on. Overall, maybe. Oh, that's a spell, huh? For some reason I was thinking that was the redo when I got mixed up. Some. Oh, right back here probably. Oh goodness. He's probably got all sorts of upgrades, but we're not gonna be able to take the whole group. It's gonna cost me too dang much. We can figure that out once we decide to go out. What's coming up next? To the surprise of no one, my wife ended up ordering in a ton of useless junk again. This order's highlights include some consternets and shaved ice maker. I can't imagine anyone actually buying those, so I just tossed them in the storehouse. Okay. Well, we could use a shaved ice maker. Morning, Reen. You've got some meeting today, right? Yeah, Class 7's finally back together again, so we just need to hash out what we're going to do from here on out. Makes sense. You know, hearing you talk like this makes me think Thor's was exactly what you needed. It's nice seeing you so focused, but don't get so caught up in your thoughts that you forget to take a break now and then. Sure, it's just planning, but that's easy. That's the easy part. What comes next is the tough part. You need to find some time to relax, okay? Got it, don't worry, I will. Class is all back together. I'm happy for you, Ring. And now that the cable car is running again, I'll be able to take you guys to the bottom of the mountain if you need it. Just say the word if there's anything I can do to help you out. Hey, we can get a cable car ride now too, huh? Alright. I wonder if there's a new race snowboard thing. I wonder what Elise and Princess Alphen are up to right now. I'd like to believe that they're safe and unharmed, but I can't say that I have much faith in the Alliance. I just wish we could hear something about them. Rumor, fact, anything. Wonder if they're in prison somewhere like it seems His Majesty is. The more time that passes without us hearing anything, the more worried I get. So dark. Yeah. Another fun day, and it's only Wednesday. Yay. Yeah. I can only imagine. Poor Bob. Hey, the Noble was working on something in the plaza yesterday. She said she was improving her fishing tackle or something. She's pretty weird for a Noble. She had a hammer and a saw out. She said she was working on improving some fishing tackle. A hammer and a saw, huh? Where is she at? We need to see if we can upgrade her stuff. Found all your classmates now, right? Good news, good news. And you know what we do during good times? We drink. Come on, Gerald, a toast to Reen's classmates. Maybe if that was genuinely what you were celebrating, but you just want an excuse to drink. I know you do. Damn it, you got me. Some things never change. Hey there, congrats on finally getting all your classmates back. I'm glad to see they're all safe too. Not like they ever seemed like the kind of people who'd go down easily. Yeah, you're right. Hard part's still yet to come though. We might all finally be reunited, but now we need to sit down and decide exactly what it is we need to do to make a difference. Well, good luck with that. And by the way, completely unrelated, but do you mind if I ask you a small favor? A favor? It's not often you ask favors of me. You see, we've got a Noble called Annabelle staying here at the moment, but I haven't seen her since she left to go fishing yesterday. She'd been gone for a whole day. That's right, she always seemed to be crazy about her fishing, but this is the first time she's been gone this long. It's the middle of winter too, so I'm a bit worried about her. If you're free, I'd really appreciate it if you went to look for her. Oh, gotta go find her first, I guess. Yeah, I can help you out there. Our discussion isn't until a bit later. If she went out to fish, I'm guessing she's probably somewhere in the valley behind the village. That's what I figured too. The hard part's finding out how far down the path she's gone. I don't have any leads there either. You're just gonna have to comb it from top to bottom. Alright, I'll be sure to bring her back as soon as I can. My day was a normal day. It was very exciting. I don't mind if you focus on Class 7 for a while, but don't forget that we've got a full-fledged witch to worry about. To be honest, I think the sooner we deal with it, the better. When the time comes, you might want to try hardening up that bleeding heart of yours. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I do hope she'll give us the chance to talk things out first. That's the kind of soft-hearted thinking I was warning you about. This is not my conversation. Oh, calm down, kid. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those weeks at work where every day feels like it's a bajillion hours long. I had to be careful because I spent browsing Macari too much today, and I found a couple good deals on there, but I probably shouldn't be spending money on them. It's hard to resist the low prices. Somebody was selling a Switch, a PS3, a Wii, an Xbox 360, and like 50 games for about $400 on there today. I almost bought it. It seemed like a pretty good deal. Uh-oh, raffle's about over with. I almost forgot it was going on. Tidying up a storehouse is such a pain in the neck. Maple, please make sure you don't say anything like that in front of our visitors. Although, I can't deny that it's true. My back's starting to hurt, even. Oh, I wonder why, Maple. Because you got giant bazongas. I sure wish I had that problem. Please just stop. Yeah, I should update that one day because I think it's more than 5 now. I think I made that whenever we first got subscriptions as an affiliate. There's a few games. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of things on my PlayStation wish list that went on sale. Yeah, me too. I get bored. Where's she hiding them? I don't know. Oh, Maple said she binds her boobs last time we talked to her. I'm so envious. She's got the size, she's got the bounce, and those alone are seriously deadly combo. Sharon's boobs are pretty impressive too, though. I wonder who's bigger between the two. Purple's clothes always make it kind of hard to tell how busty she really is. But I'll find out someday. Oh, I'll find out. Yeah. I get nobody wanted a free game today, I guess, I watching. I wish she could act more like a maid sometimes. That, and I wish she could be a little more sensitive. She's always making fun of the things I'm self-conscious about. Yeah, Maple's all about them taters. Yeah, it's probably one of those where, like, as soon as the binding comes out, there's literally nothing on the screen but booba. And there's so many bond points everywhere. Alright, we'll talk to everybody else first. I saw Lord Rufus a number of times back when I worked at the palace. I even saw him learning falconry from Lord Teo at the competition in Heimdall. He really seemed to be enjoying himself too. It's truly a shame that they're now on opposing sides. Never mind reminiscing, I have meals to prepare. I'll be sure to supply you with the finest food Ymir has to offer during your meeting today. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, some of those characters are insanely stacked. No bath time head pad, so we could play some pool with Juice Town over there. Who else is here? A lot of people here. Got Elliot. Somebody else up here. Oh, Machias. I'm just as perplexed as to what to do next as you are. I thought bouncing ideas off Elliot might help me think of something, but again, no dice. I'm afraid my thought process hasn't been much better. It goes without saying that saving Elise, Princess Alphen, and your dad takes top priority for me, but we need to consider the country as a whole before we commit to something. The war's taken away our right to be selfish, which means we need to weigh in on more than just what we want. As nice as it would be to abuse Valamar's power willy-nilly. I feel like I'm beating my head against the wall here. Maybe I'll go get a coffee and try to clear my mind. Or backwashing, yeah. we get Machias to wash her back for us. Oh, are you playing old school RuneScape? Dark? Man, you're hooked on that game. I'm so glad you're able to find all your classmates. I should probably go around and ask them all.
What the heck is going on?
All to take good care of you. You're like a younger brother to me, and I love you dearly, but you have a habit of finding trouble. Unless you really want to embarrass me, please don't. Well, if you insist, I feel as though I should, though. Don't make me beg here. Ask the instructor to take good care of us. Oh, that'd be great if she told Sarah that. We got Gaius. Is that everybody? Go do this side quest first, huh? Oh yeah, let's do some snowboardings. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Ha. Yeah. Whoa. Oh yeah. Got the moves. Sort of. Oh. Got all 19 of them.
I did it!
Get the Polaroid out. Yeah. Nice work. Oh man. He gave us some leggings. Heck yes. This will be good for our yoga class. We got a new board. Oh, purple dotted board, huh? Okay. Oh, it's just cosmetic. Elliot. Heck yeah. Passion leggings. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We've got some good things we traded into. Oh, looks like I already have them on, more or less. Oh, those actually aren't too bad. Leggings that fill you with passion when worn. Yeah, with passion.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. That later, I think. Alright, whoa. Alright, let's go see if we can find Annabelle. If I'm heading out to the valley, yes. Oh, let's bring, oh, at least it was nice and leveled up some of these other guys for us here. Let's bring, chicken nuggets. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Elliot. William. Bring the lower level people here. Oh yeah, we got Sharon down there too. We'll bring Gaius and let's bring Tool. Definitely you're gonna need to find. Let's put in there. Oh, most of them had a bunch of stuff already in there.
Piece of cake.
Exactly. Piece of cake. Oh yeah, it's pretty high arts too, huh? Alright. Let's see if we can see her on a map anywhere. We could probably
This
fish
spot
here.
is perfect for fishing.
Maybe we should talk to her first. Do that. So, yeah, it looks like it's already respawned. Maybe we can get an upgraded rod or something. The heck's that damn thing?
Watch out, guys.
My turn.
Icicle penguin.
Second kill. Damn! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my
Let's go,
turn.
Elliot.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
They look pretty derpy. Are these the ones that were in, they were in one of the Sky games, right?
Right.
I think. Maybe not. I forget things sometimes. There was an area in that one where I wandered off to some side area and the enemies were kicking my butt. I think that may have been them. Let's see. The weird bird, yeah. They got spiky heads.
Locked it. You won't get away.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah.
Let's move.
Dang. Got all aboard the beat bus right there.
Whew, that does it for them.
Way to go, Elliot.
Yeah, good job. Give Ellie a head pat. Courier. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I've got it.
Bringing back some memories. Resonant beat. Oh yeah, makes it even better.
Exactly how it should be.
Energy Cell 2. Oh wow. Oh, we're at that point now where we can just beat them. Nice. Correct, nerds. Give me that free Sepith. Oh, except this guy.
Let's move.
Well, toots. Wow. Milliam hardcore. Shoot him in the face.
Right.
Can you handle this? Leave it to me.
Try. Fire!
Right. Sorry, can you handle this?
With pleasure. They're open! Got you! Here I go! Sit!
Wow.
Let's move! Sit! Now's our chance! Here!
One of these days we'll hit him.
Even the winds would be impressed. We always aim to blow them away.
Little bro bump.
Sit! Ha!
You better run. She must be in another zone.
Here I go.
Snow rat.
Second kill. Yeah, now's our chance. Here, you're done.
Sure thing. Sorry about this.
I'll try at least. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Yeah, I hope you try, Elliot.
It's my turn. Now! Got you! Even the winds would be impressed. We always aim to blow them away.
Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun.
Ha! Ha, ha, ha! 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 Ha!
Give me them goods. Oh, there she is up there. Okay.
Bring it on.
Come hither.
My turn.
Dang, almost get them all in there. Nice.
Count on you guys. Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
They're open. Got you.
Righto!
Right.
Dang, it's too far away.
Shining dark nocturne bell!
Bye bye.
We did it!
Oh, I saw a shiny there. Come, you son of a. Oh, there she is. She's just chilling up here. Let's go.
Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
Second door. Gale! All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
Oh, well, we'll cut her. Oh my, already tired? Oh yes, you certainly are. Any fish would be after fighting all night long. Come on, got you. Come on, come on, come on. Drat. Took my bait, swim off again. Why fish? Is your fishy stomach a bottomless pit of hunger? How'd I know this was how we'd be finding her? Oh, no, this is how we'd find her. I can't imagine she's been fishing all night. Then again, I totally can. Excuse me, Annabelle. I think it would be best to turn to your mirror and get some sleep. Considering how tired you clearly are, if you were to fall into the water, I dread to think what might happen. Hogwash. I'm so close to finally catching it, I can already taste this deliciously filleted body. I refuse to go back empty-handed. That's simply unthinkable. She's so focused on fishing, she's not seeing things clearly. Is there nothing we can do? Oh, I know. What if I caught the fish that you're after in your place? Would that work for you? Oh, a fishing battle is what you want, is it? I'd be happy to accept it. Let's see who can catch the little devil first, shall we? That's not what I... sure, game on. I hope I can actually catch it. Sounds like it's a big one. Well. Alright. But them big ones. What the heck? It looks like a daggum monster. Oh, crap. You give me carpal tunnel.
Not what I had in mind.
Caught a mystery fish. No, it's huge. Did you catch it, did you? Did you catch the mighty blue devil? I don't know, but whatever it is, it's gigantic. Come on! What the farts? That's what you've been trying to fish up? You caught it, you really caught it. That is the elusive blue devil. This is not the time for rejoicing. Oh, what?
Watch out, guys.
Here I go. All right,
Leave it to me. It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack
Icy
patterns.
croaker.
I've got it.
What you got? 68k?
leave it to me. Sorry, can you handle this?
No problem. Right! They're off balance. Got you.
Righto! Come on, Lemmy!
Make a bonkin.
Here I go.
That hit very hard.
Here I go.
Let me go twice. And let's go. Oh, god dang it.
Here goes. Overdrive. All right, let's do this. It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone. Thanks. Let's move.
Bonk.
Keep it up, everyone.
Here I go! Get up! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
Oh, nice. We got faint on him.
Now's our
All right.
chance.
Oh, crap. She used burst.
Okay.
Fire. Earth.
Try this.
Boom.
Let's move. Now! Let's go, everyone! Leave it to me.
Easy pleasy.
This is our real power.
Great.
Yes!
Oh, yeah. Anyway, it wasn't easy, but I managed to bring her back. Sounds like things got pretty hairy out there. Allow me to apologize for exposing all of you to danger like that. I thought I could handle myself in dangerous places. My overconfidence may have been my undoing this time. I feel as though I've learned anew just how dangerous it can be to leave the shelter of town. Well, as long as you understand that, I suppose that's all that matters. Yep, no one got hurt. She gets what she did was wrong. You really helped me out here by finding her. Here, take this as a little something from me. Here's your some effort. Are you sure I can just have this? Sure as can be. It's nothing that special anyway. Is that the food one? I wonder. It is, huh? In that case, I feel as though I should give you some kind of reward as well. It wouldn't be much of a noble if I didn't repay someone for their kindness. Prankster 1, 2. Thanks. Maybe this is the other one. Thank you again for saving my life. I may have been careless this time, but next time I'll be sure to be fully prepared for the possibility of being attacked by the fish I catch. She didn't learn a damn thing, did she? Oh boy. Looks like it'll take more than a brush with death to get her to give up her dangerous fishing excursions. Yeah, ain't gonna do us any good here, I guess. Alright. She go upstairs. Wait, no. Oh, never mind. She's down there. Getting warm. So you're a silver angler now, are you? This calls for a celebration. Well, if you consider me giving you more items to trade points for something celebratory. Best of all, one of these items is a brand new rod. Try it out and aim for greatness in the fishing world. I think I'll do just that. Thank you, Annabelle. Alright, what do we got? There's those badges. We could trade those in for things too. Breeze. Well, that's mighty spicy. That one. You can only buy one of those. has to be level 2. Super rare one. I don't think I have anybody with that. With a green one. I guess it has to be green. And we could probably do that at some point here. Those, what were those? Tinkle Mona? I get the old Tinkle Mona. Yeah. Rather than faster to look through it in the other one, Warrior Badge. I think there was some of these we could trade it in. Maybe we give the passion leggings to Sarah. Was there a max evade? Is it like a certain point where it like becomes mute to put any more on somebody? I don't remember if there was or not. I guess if you had it 100%, that'd be pretty legit. Over 100. I couldn't remember if there was or not. I didn't think there was, but yeah, I mean 100% would probably be as high as you wanted to go. That's 85% with the fee right now. I was thinking of putting the other one on her. Swap them out. Or maybe Gaius. This looks like she's got pretty good arts too. That warrior badge isn't too bad. I guess it'd just be two of the same one. I guess it could do that. What's that other item she had? I kind of want to get it too. Fighter badge. I think one of those things to trade, we could trade in that. Let me look again. The fighter, the warrior badge, and something else. Trading for something. Plus sleep as well. I already have one of those equipped. Yeah, there's some passion leggings there. Forcing. Steel blue. Passionate rouge. We can make that. It takes 20 U material though. Dang, that's 100 strength. Breeze, petrify, and faint immunity. Very spicy. We need a gladiator badge too for that one. 25, and a lot of freaking HP. I kind of really want to get that one. What was that? I'll be really regretting it when I get to the next area and I don't have enough U material to upgrade any of my stuff. Maybe we get later. Alright. I forget what I was doing. Oh yeah, bond points. I think this would be a good spot for a break then. Get up and stretch for a second. Use the restroom, any of that stuff, and we'll get back. I'll do the. We got seven bond points to spend, so we'll do that when I get back. Maybe time to think about what we got here. We can do settle them twice. It says as well. So if anybody needs to take a break, go ahead and do that. If you do not, enjoy these clips, and I'll be right back. Wow, look at that. Is that Noir? Or that's Uni. And a Game Boy. It looks like a Game Boy game. There's no telling what you just came back into.
Welcome, the Dark Lord. And the Dark Lord bow down to me. Ah.
It'd be cool if it had arms, right? Turn it on. On VHS? Oh my goodness. Make it retro.
Anybody there? Got an
intruder. Well, you know what? Guess what? No, we just do that. Is this a thing? Can we do this? What? What is happening in the background? Can we do the big guy too? Oh God! Guess not. Alright. That's one. Yeah, that's a serious one there. Freaking taking a deuce in the stream.
In a hurry.
Hey, man, every time I see a penis, my butthole clenches. It's too tiny. Nah, it's never too. Listen, it's cold outside, okay? The seasons are starting to change. What? Oh, man.
Too bad, but I guess it could have been worse.
What the farts?
Player 2, you're up.
Thanks for the cutscene, I guess. Alright. You got full bars now. You're down to your skivvies in a bed and the air conditioning's going. Ooh.
I like it when you talk dirty to me, big dog.
Pull your pants down right now. Pull your pants off. Pull them off. Pull them off your butt. And spread your butt cheeks and hit the follow button and make your butt all.
I saw the photo and my jaw dropped. I think I fell in love right on the spot. Her long gray hair, her wrinkled face, so much beauty in one place. She's all that I want. She's stolen my heart. I think I'm in love with my grandma.
Oh my goodness.
Well, hello, boys. Don't worry, the life of the party's here. Care to bring me up to speed?
Dang.
Oh, Sachan. Wait, are you drunk?
I think you're drunk. Now, fill me in, if you please.
Oh, Nama here was going off on one of his hobo horror stories
Dang.
again.
She has had
Horror stories?
Well, no
A
house
lot.
means no toilet, right? Can you guess what he had to do when he had the shits?
Yeah, I'd rather not. And here I was thinking I'd get actual substance out of two grown men instead of literal crap.
Thanks for covering for me.
that was pretty good.
I don't mind if we let Sayako know it's something.
She's like, hang on, I gotta go puke real quick.
Now she's plastered.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wouldn't we be happier covered in baby oil?
Okay.
Das Gleichgewicht wird zum Verlust. Lässt sich hart zu Boden gehen. Und die Welt zählt laut bis 10.
Does not fit on my head at all. It's probably gonna like fit. Well, let me move the camera up before I switch back. Hey guys, welcome to my dadgum stream, man. We're gonna play some songs now. All right, you guys ready? It's too small. Oh man. know you guys ready to rock and roll. There's 2 in here. There's only... Oh, there's... God! I will come to somebody's house right now and fart on their doorstep. Yeah. Bye-bye, Fox. Coming for you. Coming for you, turkey. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's like master turkey. I can't get it.
You son of a Sarah.
You're always so silly, Sarah. What?
Honey? She's the last party member, huh? I knew there was one. Her boobs were jiggling like crazy. Did you see that?
Now that I think about it, I've been here all along.
God dang it, Sarah. All right, let's pick our bonding stuff here. Exactly. Let's go help Alyssa first with this bike. Wait, who did it say we had 2? Was it Eustace, Emma, Laura, and somebody else? Nobody feeds you, huh? Where was Alyssa at? I forgot where she was. Up here tinkering with the toys. Oh yeah, Sarah was the other one, I think. Yeah, I remember seeing Eustace, and there was Laura in there. I think it was maybe Emma. I guess we'll find out once we talk to one. Alright, sure. What you got going on? Sounds like a 2-person job to me, and I feel bad making you do all the work when Angelica left it in my care. I figured you'd say that. It'll probably go more smoothly with an extra pair of hands, so sure. Mm-hmm. All right, that's everything around the orbital engine taken care of. It could probably do with being taken a test ride at some point, though. Oh, I should oil the moving parts too. Man, you really are amazing. I knew you were good with orbital technology and all. But I didn't expect you to be able to perform maintenance this well. All of this is just a stopgap, really. I had a few chances to look at it back at the academy too, so I have a vague idea of what needs doing, but that's all. Doesn't make you any less amazing in my eyes. While in Nord, you worked out what was wrong with that truck and even knew the model of that mortar we found. At first, I thought it was just because you're part of the Rainford family, but I feel like that's underselling you now. You must have studied like crazy to know so much. Well, I did spend a lot of time studying orbital technology even before enrolling at the academy. I used my family name, however, I could in order to visit RF factories and attend lectures at the Institute of Technology. I'm more than confident I made the most of every chance I had to study and broaden my knowledge of the field. I have a feeling I know why you did all that too. Was it to rebel against your mother? Well, I can't deny it. Not to beat a dead horse, but it felt like Mother just stopped caring about us after my father passed away. I mean, she'd stolen the company from Grandfather and everything. How could you do that to your own father? So I suppose you could say all the studying is my way of trying to show her up at something. A little, at least. I see. So were you able to? Not in the slightest. Now that she's missing, this isn't time to be thinking about my next act of rebellion either. And you know what? That's fine by me. I've made my mind up to focus on the future rather than the past for now. I have to keep that promise I made to her and Roer. After all, I'll be running the company before she knows it. I think she'd prefer it that way, honestly. That sounds like not fun, Hooded Squirrel. Oh, did he just head pat and I missed it? Hey, look at you. You were so engrossed in the bike you didn't even notice all the snow building up on your head. Oh, he'd get the snow off her head? Sure. Sure. Still, I think he found the right way to approach things. I'll have to pick up a few pointers from you. Can't let myself get too wrapped up in my past either. It was a head pat. I was looking at chats. I didn't see it. All right, and that way we'll both be able to find the best paths for each of us to take. I certainly hope so. There we go. Lad 1. Big boys don't cry. Don't cry. This will cheer you up. Is that a bunny made of snow? And look, you've got loads of snow on your head too. And don't worry, you can follow me back to Ymir. So stay close, okay? Okay. Are you kidding me? What's wrong? I can't believe I forgot. Oh, she remembers when she was here. Remember how I talked coming here with my family as a kid? Oh, cat. I put my foot down. It's like Mo is literally right underneath my chair. It scared the crap out of me. All right. Remember how I talked about coming here with my family as a kid? I ended up getting lost out on a mountain. But just when I started to think I'd be lost there forever, a boy appeared out of nowhere. And he led me all the way back to Ymir. That boy was you, I'm sure of it. That does ring a bell, actually. The year after that was when the whole thing with my power happened. So I kind of pushed everything else to the back of my mind. Weird. We really did meet when we were kids. I was only joking about it before, but yeah, we really, really did. I'd forgotten all about it too. Probably because it was a scary memory for me. I don't blame you. Still, you don't get coincidences like this every day. I'd be embarrassed to try and attribute it to something like fate, though. Yeah, you're right. Maybe if we realized sooner, sure. But it makes me happy to know it was you all along. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Nothing at all. Anyway, let's finish up with the bike, shall we? Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's sneaking in here, sleeping underneath a chair. Reen and Alyssa worked together to finish the rest of the bike's maintenance, the two of them feeling somewhat awkward around each other due to their recent discovery. And upon their completion, they went to return the tools to Baron Schwartzer's study. Yeah. Getting freaky. Level 4. That auto res? It's juicy. I can't believe we actually met when we were kids. I guess it doesn't change things much, though, does it? Nothing's more important than the bonds we developed as members of Class 7. Alright. Yeah. Gotta get that auto res in there. Alright. Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why young Kafai is so fond of this village. I hope that I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. You'll be happy to have them, and don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war is over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. But I'm still lost as to how, though. What should we do, I wonder? You're definitely racking her brain over this. Maybe a break would do her good. Sure. Hey, why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on a difficult problem. That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your room? Oh! Nani! What kind of break you talking about here, Laura? So this is your bedroom? The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student of Ian Kafai's. Is there anything here that's particularly representative of the Eight-Leaf School? I should have known. Caught me off guard when you asked to see my room, but it figures that's what you were interested in. Why would you be surprised? It's nothing. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Wait, actually, I have some tea leaves, Master Kafai. Gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up for some green tea? Really? I like that very much. This is quite a refined taste indeed. It isn't my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at her class's tea house during the festival. This seems to have more depth to it, its flavor and fragrance. Master Kafai is a huge fan of this, apparently. He brought it back from the East himself. He's always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really now. I've yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now? Nope, afraid not. The letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he pleases. So while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumor is to be believed, he's as proficient with blade as Father, if not more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I try to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skill is as immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that have come into play during this war, along with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and that knight from the Ouroboros. Yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned under the circumstances. Still, all we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we're able. So long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is but another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. Yeah, and now we can overcome it so long as we're together. You hear her growling. What's that noise? Is there a dog outside? Level 3.5. So she has 2. Where's everybody else at? Who's in here? Oh, use this. Sarah. Seeing as Toval and Miles are safe, I'm guessing all the bracers here in Ereboni are probably okay. Wish I could say the same for our colleagues over in Crossbell, though. I can't even get in touch with Wenzel. Friend of yours? We go back a ways, yeah. He used to be registered as a bracer here, but eventually he packed up and moved to Crossbell. Anyway, leave worrying about the guild to us. You've got enough on your plates as it is. This focus won't move you guys are going to make next. If you feel like you need a break, I'd be happy to join you, though. Hey, let's take her up on that. That sounds nice, actually. Would you mind hanging out for a while? Striking while the iron's hot, I see. All right, I could use the company. Was actually thinking of heading to the tavern for a drink or two. What do you say to that little change of venue? That's fine with me, but I'll stick with living the dry life. Figured you'd say that. Come on, then. No sooner had they arrived at the tavern did Sarah ask Gerald for alcohol recommendations, and after she offered to pay, Reen settled on a ginger ale. Ginger ale, huh? Just the good stuff. It's got a very mellow taste, but it's sweet and refreshing, too. I had no idea you could make something so good out of rice, of all things. It's a kind of alcohol from the east that Master Kafai brought here, I believe. Gerald said it's called, was that Yunmai Shu? That Master Kafai sure knows his stuff. He sounds like a man I'd love to drink the night away with. He's always been a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'd take you up on that if you asked. But you might want to cut down on the booze. With things so shaky now, you never know when you need to take action. I know. I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when you've got that discussion later on, so don't freak out. I think I've earned a bit of alcoholic relaxation time, personally. After all, I went cold turkey while I was in hiding. It was torture. Would you deny your poor instructor some sweet, sweet relief? Sure, relief. Let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time anyway? We didn't hear so much as a rumor about you. I was just lying low, gathering what information I could through connections from my guild years. Information about what was going on elsewhere in the country, the capital in particular, that kind of stuff. In the capital? Did you manage to find anything out? No more than you did yourself, sad to say. The Noble Alliance is doing a great job of keeping information from leaking out of the city. After that, I decided to sneak in the Croydon province to follow the Alliance's movements from there. And that was when I ended up getting in contact with Eustace. I see. It's pretty impressive you were able to do so much on your own. Well, working alone and gathering information are two things I had to get used to during my guild years. So it was nothing new for me. If anything, I'd be more impressed with everything you've managed to do. I was glad to see everyone here was okay after that Jaeger attack too. Sounds like it was a high-ranking corps. Yeah, the Northern Jaegers under orders from Duke Alberea. Fortunately, there were no fatalities, even if the experience was pretty traumatic for everyone. Dad's woken up now too, so there's been no real long-term damage there. We have the goddess's blessings in that respect. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to help when you need it most, Reen. You don't need to apologize. You couldn't possibly have known what was going to happen. Is something wrong? You look distracted all of a sudden. No, it's nothing. I was just thinking about what a relief it is your dad's okay. He always seemed like such a pleasant man, especially for a noble. Handsome, too. I don't like where this is going. Oh, relax, I'm just kidding. Anyway, all that aside, you've made it this far. You can make it the rest of the way, too. Just keep your eyes on the future, and that starts by deciding what to do next. You're right. Well, I'll be counting on you. This stuff's awesome. Can you at least let me finish before you wind up passed out on the floor? Yeah, cheerio, mate. After finishing her drink, Reen led an ever so tipsy instructor back to the Phoenix Wings. Level 3. What is everybody else's at anyway? We got the juice over here. Let's see what he's got to say. Deciding what our class should do has proved more difficult than expected. Still, I left Berea hard so that I could make my own decisions about my life. I'll make this one for myself too. Even if the decision is yours, the burden doesn't have to be. House Alberea's problems concern every single one of us. There's no reason you need to sort all this out on your own. We've been with you this long. That's not going to change. Thank you, but I'm aware. But a break would help him clear his mind and make better decisions. Should I drag him into one? Sure. You want to come back? Want to come look after Arthur with me for a bit? Who in blazes is Arthur? Oh, was that the name of our family's horse? Got it in one? What? Since you're kind of a horse expert, I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out for a bit with him. Or with him for a bit. Why not? I'd like to see him myself. Lead on. This is a fine horse. There's a strong air of dignity about it, much like the young horses back at the academy. Yeah, he does. He's pretty friendly too, isn't he? He's been here since Dad took me in, so he's getting up there in years. But he's stung out the same energy. Dad still takes him out hunting along with the like a massive French word. X's in it. I see. I imagine his dignified appearance is a result of much experience then. He does appear to be in dire need of some exercise, however. His muscles aren't quite as defined as they should be. Wow, I'm amazed you could tell. You're not in the riding club for nothing. He hasn't had much chance to get out since Dad was injured, so that's probably why. And then if we can, I'd like to do something about that. What say you to giving him a good brushing before we take him out? I think you'd like that a lot, actually. After brushing Arthur and giving him all the care and adoration a horse could dream of, Brina and Eustace took him out the mountain path. This is where it ends, old buddy. He seems really happy to be out of the village. It's been quite a while since he last had a chance. So it appears. I imagine that he would rather go out hunting with his master, however. Horses are always far more comfortable with their usual rider. My family and the riding clubs are no exception. That makes sense, but with Dad's injuries, I don't think he'll be fit to go out hunting anytime soon. Speaking of the riding club, do you have any clue what's going on back at Thor's? You were the one who managed to get the bike out of there, so I figured you might know something. Mind you that I was only able to do so through the Noble Alliance. I tried to make use of my position as a member of House Alberea as best I could. Unfortunately, my authority pales in comparison to Father or Rufus's, so I'm afraid that was the most I could do. That's a shame. Still, I appreciate you trying. I really do owe you a lot, even for little things like helping me look after Arthur. I hardly think I deserve your thanks. Being my father's son, some of the responsibility for his disgraceful action falls on my shoulders as well. His soldiers. I have a duty to do all within my power to atone for that to both Baron Schwarzer and Ymir's people. I'm sure my brother feels similarly, even if he appears to be prioritizing his role in the Civil War at the moment. Like I said back in Bury Hard, there's no reason for you to feel responsible for what happened here. I understand you're concerned about your father and your brother. But dwelling on the past benefits no one. All we can do is keep moving forward. You do have a point. No burden out there exists that you should have to shoulder alone. Not as long as you're a member of Class 7, as long as we're together, we'll be able to carry the weight of any burden. One would think I'd be used to how class works by now. The Imperial nobility should show its spirit through actions over words. Exactly. We both know what we need to do. We swore it to one another when we fought that moment you came back to us. Indeed, and I fully intend to do as promised. Two continued walking along the path with Arthur a little while longer, and eventually turned and descended the mountain. Of course, upon their return to Ymir, they gave him a generous helping of food before going back to the Phoenix Wings. All right. Juicetown Bondin. Art support. He has another one. We got 3 more. Boy. They always make it so tough because there's always like way more than what you can do every time. Even with 7. A lot. Oh wow, Sarah has another one too, huh? Yeah. Go see what Gaius is doing in the church. Wait. Wait, where the heck was it? Oh yeah, crap, we didn't go get that fishing. Can we do that real quick? Yeah. Doesn't matter who we bring with us here. I mean, that fishing spot before I forget about it.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Dang it. Oh yeah.
Not what I had in mind.
Well, thank you for the clear gelatin.
Ooh.
Thanks for noticing, son. You can skin it, though. Looks like a salamander or something.
I had in mind.
Oh, it is a salamander.
Caught one.
Yeah. About to forgot to get some points. I think at 50 we could have got that other thing. Maybe we get that before we leave. There we go.
Caught one.
Might have to use a ground bait though. Feisty.
Caught one.
Oh. Yeah, alright. 3 more. Hey, there we go. 99 that one. First time. 2 more.
Not bad.
Oh, yeah. Big old chongus. There we go.
Caught one.
109. Oh, he coughed up some silver earrings. All right. Let's go back and turn this those points in. Tavern. Wait, what the heckin'? Well, we might as well talk to Emma while we're here. As well. Wow. Are you writing haikus tonight, Dark? I wish it was cold here today. It was in the 90s here today. I was not impressed. I wonder where it's supposed to be the rest of the week. It was quite sucky today. Yeah, almost the same. Oh, gross. All weekend. Yeah. So wonderful to be back with Celine again. Now I can focus on how we should act from here on out. Not that that will be a particularly easy decision. Yeah, we're glad to have you weighing in on that matter, though. Oh, I just remembered, there's something I need to buy from the shop in the village. Oh? Can't tell you what it is, I'm afraid. It's a secret. I have no idea what she's talking about, but she sure looks happy about it. Alright, now I'm getting curious. I know Celine's not allowed, but do you mind if I join you with your shopping? If it's okay, I mean. I know the shop here pretty well, so I might be able to help you find whatever it is you're looking for. Really? That'd be lovely. But you gotta stay here, Celine. Rena and I handle this on our own, so don't even try to follow us. Fine, whatever. All the secrecy's creeped me out anyway. Reen and Emma left the slightly sulky Celine behind and took off to the store to buy whatever it was Emma was searching for. Here we go. The color looks just right, too. That's wool, right? I didn't know you could knit. I used to do it quite often back home, actually. Been working on a scarf for Celine for a while now as sort of a reunion present. It's almost done, too, but I ran out of wool, so I came here to buy some more. Really? In that case, why not finish it in our living room? That way you should be able to work on it without her finding out about the surprise. That sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you, Reen. I'm making her little cat sweater. After showing Emma to the mansion's living room, Reen decided to sit and accompany her as she worked. Both of them enjoying the soothing warmth of the fire. Made some tea, Emma. Wow, that looks great so far. Why, thank you, Reen. I think this deep blue color will really suit her, personally. Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to see how it'll look when she's done. When it's done. It's nice to see how close the two of you are. Close? Do you really think so? She's certainly important to me, but at the same time, she's not exactly pleasant to me most of the time either. I don't think she means any harm by it. Don't tell her that I said this, but she was really worried about you the whole time we were separated. I know for a fact that she cares about you, even if she has a tough time putting it into words. Really? Thanks for telling me. We've been together since the day I was born, but I guess I still have a hard time reading her. Once I began training to become a full-fledged witch, she became my familiar. So in a sense, she's like a sister to me. Really? I'm kind of jealous. As far as siblings go, it's like you two can be completely open with one another. But when it comes to Elise, I always find myself holding back from saying what I'm really thinking. You say that, but I'm sure Celine is still keeping plenty of things from me. I can certainly be more open with her than I can with Vita, though, at least. If you don't mind me asking, how are the two of you related anyway? You said she was something of a sister to you when we first found out her true identity. She's a sister in the sense that we both trained to become witches together. I always admired and looked up to her, both for her skill of witchcraft and her beautiful voice. Even now, I feel like I'll never be able to catch up to her in terms of raw talent. I see. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. All you can do is keep trying, really. I suppose. One thing's for certain, you won't be able to catch up with her in a day. You didn't learn how to knit that scarf in a day, right? That took time. Catching up to Vita shouldn't feel any different. All you can do is keep trying to better yourself. Well, when you put it that way, you have a point. Thank you for the encouragement, Reen. I feel a lot better now. Eventually, Emma finished knitting the scarf and promptly delivered it to Celine. She may not put it in words. It was obvious from her purring that she was very pleased. Oh, very close. 4. Oh, yeah, Emma does have 2. Guys, what's he doing up here? I figured a quiet church would be a perfect place to sit and think about what we can do. But so far, it hasn't done me much good. There has to be something we can do to help the people of Erebonia, but what? Yeah, hopefully, whatever we decide on will help people in Nord too. It's got to be something that we can do that help better people's lives. We just need to figure out what. That's about the point I'm at. Still, if we keep thinking it over, I'm sure the winds and the goddess will grant us their inspiration eventually. This does actually seem like a pretty good place to brainstorm. Maybe I should join them for a while. You know, now that I think about it, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A friend of mine, in fact. A friend? Yeah, follow me. I'll introduce you. He should be in the village right now. Is this friend of yours here? I can't sense anyone. I suppose even you would have trouble sensing him. Especially if you're trying to sense a person. What am I looking for if he's not a person? Here he is. A bird bro. Is that a hawk? Looks like the one who helped saved us from those Jaegers in Nord. The very same, in fact. He's a friend of mine who watches over the Nord Highlands from above. His name's Zio. He was named after one of the warriors who fought alongside Emperor Dracos during the war. Scree. He looks so cool up close. Oops. Dang it, I accidentally pressed the button. What would that say? Alright, your guess is as good as mine. I spotted him on the roof of the Phoenix Wings last night. Might have followed our scent. All the way from Nord, though. That's quite the distance. I wonder why he followed us. He would follow us. Wish I could say for sure. But I like to think he wants to lend us aid. He watched us slip up a few times during our battle, so I imagine he thinks he could make things easier. Scree? I see. Well, he's already gotten us out of bind once. And if he's got our glowing endorsement, he'll make a hell of an ally. Or got your glowing endorsement. Welcome to the team. Whoa. I think he's trying to say that he has no intention of getting too friendly with us. He'll just watch over from above like he did before, lending us his aid when he sees fit. Huh. That works too. In that case, thanks for watching our back, Zio. It's great. Man, he's got jetpacks. Jetpack bird. We're finding new allies left and right these days, aren't we? Certainly feels that way, though I bet he sees us more as weaklings in need of protection than allies. Either way, I'm sure his support will be invaluable in the days ahead. Yeah, I don't doubt that. And I can say the same about yours. Likewise. Quietly watch Zio fly off into the distance before returning to the church together. Hunter Wing. He learned it earlier than he otherwise would. Interesting. Sure, Zio will keep watching out for us. Now that we know we've got a captive audience, we have to make sure we don't disappoint him. Still, as long as we're together, I'm sure we'll make him proud. Yeah, let's do the other Sarah one. I'm curious. All those drinks got me feeling kind of sleepy. I can't afford to doze off during your discussion later. Maybe I should go out and get some air. A little exercise always sobers me up faster for some reason. How about it? Want to join me? Sure, why not? Alright then, I'm up for it. You are attaboy, Reen. Actually, since we got plenty of morning left to fritter away, I've got an idea. What would you say to a little one-on-one training? Oh, yeah, I seen that just a little bit ago. Sounds good to me. Just maybe don't rough me up too much. Well, let's take this somewhere a bit less populated then, shall we? Yeah. Replace one boomer with the next one, probably. I wonder who's going to take over. Let's see here. Together, Reen and Sarah headed out onto the valley. They found a nice quiet area to hold their impromptu training session. Oh, God. Oh, got some panting. You've definitely gotten stronger while I've been away. Good to see that. Getting that night of yours hasn't caused you to start slacking on your training. I'm still no match for you, though. She's holding back, but only just... I think if I really try, I might just be able to beat her. She clearly wants me to do it, and if that's what she wants, then I'll show her just how much I've improved. Now, you're all fired up now, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's pick things up where we left off. Right. It's like, yeah. Who's Jim Ryan? Jim Ryan is the U.S. I think it's the U.S. CEO of PlayStation or something like that. Or I think over the U.S. section. There's a post in Discord, I think, about it. Oh, is it really? Oh. So he's the head of it, of all of it then, I guess, then. Reggie. Alright, come on, that all you got? I hope it isn't because you're not going to be able to rescue your sister or the princess if that's the best you can do. Ugh. You remember when I said you were the center of Class 7? Well, I still feel that way even now. And I won't rest easy until I know that Center's capable of beating me on his own at least once. Oh, he's... Shaw. He teleported. Dick. I'm so sorry. Are you alright, Reen? Yeah, I'm fine. I should have known that was a no match for you. Whew. No, that was your victory, not mine. What do you mean? I knew that last attack of yours was going to be far more powerful than I thought you were capable of. So I was forced to stop holding back in order to block it. That's a victory in my book. Clearly, all that stuff you've been doing's been great for your training. I'd really like to think so. I chalked that one up to luck personally. I wasn't even thinking. It was more like my body acted on its own. I'm gonna need a lot more practice before I can pull off feats like that at will. If you understand that, then I need to say no more. Don't worry, I'm sure if you train enough, you'll be able to do it. Have faith in yourself, yeah? You got both the potential and the mindset to achieve great things. I'll try. Almost a decade. Now exhausted, the two of them went back to the village. I don't even want to think about how badly that last attack could have hurt him. I feel like this war is causing the old me to resurface. Uh-oh. Have a little faith in yourself, Reen. You've got the potential and the right mindset to accomplish great things. Just a matter of putting your mind to it. I'm really looking forward to seeing how far you'll be able to go. Missed the head pat. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, that's Machias. Where's Elliot at? We had one with Alyssa earlier. Sitting in here brings back memories. Remember trying to lock down ideas for our concert in the middle of our trip? I guess it wasn't that long ago, but it feels like another lifetime, especially since Crow is with us then. Yeah, it really does. But it's not another lifetime, is it? It's this one. There's no reason that all of us hanging out, having fun, has to stay a thing of the past. The only hard part is figuring out how to make that a reality again. Which is admittedly pretty hard, but I'm thinking of ways to make it happen. I'm brainstorming stuff for our upcoming discussion. Hopefully we can decide on something that makes life easier for Dad. Horses are wonderful creatures. After you spending some time with yours, I have to admit that I am feeling more optimistic, despite the fact that I'm still freezing after all that time outside. Perhaps I should head over to the tavern and get a hot cup of tea. That should make planning our next move easier. Chilled to the bone after so much time outside. You know, we could hop right in there to the hot springs together there, juicy boy. Alright, let's go ahead and give everybody else a chit-chat that we didn't talk to. Oh yeah, Sharon was over here. Milliam. I'm super bored, so I'm thinking I might check out the souvenir shop. What kind of stuff do you think they got over there? I think it's cool. We're about to have a major discussion about our class's future. How can you be bored? Okay, don't answer that, but you could at least brainstorm something to contribute to the discussion. No. Nope. You know I'm never going to come up with anything, and no matter what you decide, it doesn't change things for me. One way or another, Lammy and I are going to keep on fighting with you guys. You just pick a path, we'll bust it open. It's good to know, but we do value your opinion, so you might want to think things over. I'm thinking about heading over to this... Oh, never mind. Oh man, what if they have something cool? Yeah. Captain Claire, is something wrong? Hello, Reen. It's nothing major. I just received an update from one of my men that contains some information I found personally relevant. Oh, well, I won't cry. But at the risk of sounding condescending, trying to push yourself too hard. Today is one of the few chances we'll get to rest. Appreciate the concern. Still, you have bigger things to worry about than my well-being, like the future of Class 7, perhaps, for example. With the town's defenses as solid as they are, now's the perfect time to sit back and figure all that out. Alright, okay, we should be fine to figure out what happened in Guerrilla Fortress. So while I can... Cocktail dress. He had one 3D printed wear around his house while he sips on his Baja Blast. Oh, wait, we fought Tobal. Where the heck is he at? Doing some shopping, Sharon? Sharon? That's right, since you all be gathering for a discussion at the Phoenix Wings, I thought I might help out in the kitchen. He just got reminded of it. Gaius would look great in it. Wow. The 8-ball is not sharing the Baja Blast. I also thought I'd prepare some food for your father, seeing as your mother has other business to attend to. That's awfully generous of you, thanks. With several Ouroboros members having recently revealed themselves to us, I can't help but assume they're up to something. I'd like you to know, Reen, that no matter what happens, my alliance will always lie within you and your classmates. Please, ensure that whatever you decide this afternoon is something you can do without regret. Sharon. I swear we will. Glad to have your support. Till the end of time. Yeah, that was a lot of Baja Blast. That's crazy. Staying away from the sodas, huh? Let's see, we didn't talk to Tobal. Yeah, Tobal's at the tavern. Or Emma and Laura again as well. The guild should probably follow your guys' example and figure out what we're going to do next, to be honest. Hopefully we'll be able to keep working with you guys. Might be easier now that Sarah showed up. I'm down if you are. There you go. But yeah, leave worrying about the guild stuff to us. You guys got your own stuff to take care of. Don't worry about what we so-called adults think. You guys just focus on figuring out what you want to do. When you finally figure that out, I know for a fact it'll be something you can be proud of. Netflix, no. I haven't had Netflix in a while. Oh, hi, Washington. I refunded your points as well. Bondage outfit. An unlockable. Claire's wardrobe closet set. Hey, the kid's trying to block me in. What the heck? Let's talk to... God dang it. Oh. I usually end up getting like a Netflix subscription around Christmas. That's usually the only time I watch it anymore. need to get a couple things on it, or watch a couple things on it. Yeah. They're making a Baja Blast documentary, I heard. Trust a human to make a scarf for a cat. In what world does that even qualify as a good idea? You're supposed to be resting, not wasting your energy. She's so sigh. I'm so glad that Celine ended up liking the scarf after all. Even if she is still too embarrassed to wear it. I'm not embarrassed. Just distraught you wasted your time and energy making something for me. Make sure you get some rest now, okay? I will. They're so happy together. Celine's probably right, though. I should try and get some rest. I don't want to be tired when it's time for our big discussion, right? Castlevania, I heard that one was pretty good. A lot of cool animated things coming out, huh? Take your word for it. Alright, Laura. Laura. Oh yeah, we didn't do Fee either. This dog's name, what is that word? Is that Adu? Right? He's cute. Yeah, Dad raised him to be a hunting dog, believe it or not. He's a sweetie, though. Looks like a smart one to me. Petting him's pretty relaxing, too. I'll stay with him for a bit while I think about what we should do. Stroking Blue, kind of relaxing. Blue. The tea was delicious. Thank you for allowing me to join you. Incidentally, Tobal mentioned that you used to train somewhere deeper into the mountains. Is that true? Yeah, in the Isengard range. Wait, don't tell me you're planning on going up there on your own. Well, after that break, I feel like doing something more active. Walk in the crisp, snowy mountains should clear my mind just perfectly. Alright, let's go ahead and get a rest on. Oh, I should probably get a save or something in here, huh? Get a save in first. God, been a minute since I saved. Hey. J-Dub tooting his horn. Now the rest. You just did. All right. Eventually, the clock struck 12. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way Phoenix Wings cafeteria. Once they had all... Oh, you're doing a little hunting pecking? Nice. Once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward. Hey, 9,000 Mira.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Braveheart. And Invigorate.
Nice work. You should be proud of yourself.
Star Pupil. We've got an S rank on that one.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way.
Wow.
A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do, and different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for. I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Yeah, those bad boys.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland, and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
Oh, yeah.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Who dat?
Mind if I join in?
What in the world? It couldn't be.
Vita?
It's lovely to see you again, Emma.
It's hard not to focus on a certain area there that just keeps... It looks like it's moving, but it's, I don't think it really is.
You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all,
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time? Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just like...
Is that...
It's coming from above us!
Uh-oh. Got an airship up there, huh?
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita!
Vita, you're here. Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma,
Yeah, the old Pantagruel.
I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Okay.
Can't be. Isn't that...
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Yeah. Would have been interesting.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
Come on!
Scratching, kitty.
Right. Heed my call! Valimar!
Acknowledged.
Heck yeah, morphin' time.
I'm not gonna lose this time, because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
Uh-oh. Or barriers. Yeah, with the toots.
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies? Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Xeno. Leo.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And
Yeah.
look, Sammy's here too.
Shenanigans.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate...
Oh, whoops. Pressed it when I pressed the X button. I scooted forward.
Rufus!
Rufus, what the shenanigans?
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire.
Yes, I have.
Can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Calm down, Skeeter.
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight. Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here it comes!
Don't step on anybody. Oh, they're flying in the air doing it. Never mind.
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
Not the gap.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but... yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered, for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
What the farts?
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Yeah.
Show me what you're capable of.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Very well.
Oh, well, crap. I forgot he has that thing. Strength, attack, speed up. I wish he'd do that and maybe drop some meats on him. Everybody buffed up
Now it's
first.
our turn.
Leave it to me.
Don't let it pass.
This is my hard order arrow!
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Oh, crap, man. He has a lot of freaking hit
My
points.
turn. Too slow. Okay. Now. Too slow.
Very well.
Hey, you two duke it out.
Understood. Behold the light of the radiant wall!
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
Like it.
My turn.
Uh-oh. Got your Rufus body pillow out? Oh, no.
Right.
Oh, silence. Okay. Let's go ahead and try this.
Here's a performance especially for you. 7th Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Okay.
Yeah, that didn't really do very much.
Here I go. Filthy dicks.
Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Well... An unwinnable fight, I see.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion. But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
I think we could have beat you if you didn't cast that move.
How is he so strong?
You didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay? Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Green.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Bring it on!
Yeah, he's cheating.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Think you can handle this? You wasting our time! Gotcha! Hope you're ready!
Farts.
This is bad.
Gotcha!
Bring it on!
Is that all? Think you can handle this? You wasting your time!
Hey, he's countered everything.
Hang in there.
Well, toodle matoots.
Settled enough for you?
You didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that Reen perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now. But you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey Via.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma Window.
Phantasmal window.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy.
It's Cayenne, bro.
You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alberea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Where that Lisa's mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land. And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you.
Sounds so delightful.
About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting... You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot. This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. A trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Valimar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there.
Kicking the kitty out.
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it.
Well.
Valimar, if you would.
Penis.
Very well.
Wait!
Alright, now they're all going back. Okay.
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Alberea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well
Bustin'.
met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Well, he's got a teleporting spell.
Reen!
all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Master Rean! Rean!
Well, shenanigans. Oh, that's the end of Act 1. Everyone's bonds have strengthened. Level 4, let's go. Powerful strike. Auto charge. Counterattack. Oh, really? Is it whoever I picked at that one spot where we got in the hot spring together? And we got 3 points. Save. Let's have a weird little section. It gave us. Was there another one we could get bonus on? Alyssa did. Well, it was pretty tempting as well. Kind of tough now. That outfit they did for Ember than this one. All right. The panty gruel. That thing is big. The other ship's pretty small now. Very bewitching, indeed. Got him all kinked up. Hey, what's up, Inner God? Howdy, howdy. Feel bad before? Or are you just not feeling good? Oh, he spoke bad, just feeling guilty, huh? Well,
So this
what
is what
happened
Duke
again?
Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Rean Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups at the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone.
Maybe you need to give Siri a head pat.
Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are.
Oh.
Do you
Wasn't expecting that one,
honestly
were
believe
you?
that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been in prison. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
Yeah, giant robots.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead. And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Uh-oh.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed.
Don't tempt him with the head pad, he'll cave in.
I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Please come with us, Masterine. We'll escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. Hey, we have an intermission. Okay. I'm going to write that thing here. Intermission, huh? Let's continue on. 13th of December. I think it's like a big cruise ship.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Alphen. No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think! I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
Yeah. Are they gonna have a picnic?
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business?
Whoa.
Don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Yeah. Was that little square
Hamburgers,
fish
fries,
patty?
and onion rings, huh?
Oh.
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing?
Brought him some Fanta, too.
Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anything like that in the Jirai Special Economic Zone. Though, I guess that makes sense seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble.
I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right?
Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Oh, tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past?
He wants to know all the deets.
Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe in that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
Yeah.
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
Story time with Crow.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered. Until about 20 years ago.
20 years ago.
That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt. And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather.
Yeah, I already own all those, except Farming Simulator.
He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had.
My
He was a
grandpappy.
stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital.
Inside job.
The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants in all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident. My grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the Empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow.
Some
What
ASMR.
happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess.
It's pretty impressive. Bet you'd had to add some bonus
Like I
DLC.
said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor.
And it's when he met the Spice.
And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ortis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener.
Wow.
That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over.
Or ASMR.
I don't want whatever your decision
Hey,
is
we got a head pat.
by my past, okay?
Got therapy tomorrow. That sounds exciting.
Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow.
Anyway,
some
I
personal
think I've
therapy
stuck
from
around here
Rain.
for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of.
Yeah, he went ooh-woo.
It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want?
What, we got
What
like a
else
free
can I
day
even
on
do
a
here?
ship? You have a hot spring. Yeah, chilling on our airships.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest.
Oh, yeah.
Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan.
Vulcan.
So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Vulcan.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit?
Oh.
Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Okay.
I can sense someone inside.
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Dude, bro, huh? Wears that outfit all the time, huh?
You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. But to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Quiz
Just out of
time?
curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista. But I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. The crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them. You've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
What are you hinting at here?
Excuse me.
Well,
I think I might have been too harsh on the kid.
He would have got a head pat.
Still.
Oh.
Yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
Oh.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
What's this story? Butler. Day Master Reem, my name is Albert. Butler in the service of the Duke. If I can do anything to make your stay more comfortable one, do not hesitate to let me know.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Looks like he's having a fancy drink. A little fancy
Why
piece
wouldn't
of
I
ice
be?
there.
I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink.
Wait, you wouldn't have a drink with Sarah, but you're gonna have a drink with this guy?
Nothing alcoholic, though.
Oh, never mind.
Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
He's like, I'll have a Capri Sun with a sippy cup.
Indeed, there are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though.
Oh. Well,
I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Ereboni at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
That
Do they have ages in the game, I guess, when they're allowed to drink?
Behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you.
20.
It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects read. There, I was able to steal much of your time and your interest.
Rude.
Perhaps I stole your heart as well.
Well.
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join.
Getting feisty.
To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreikel's, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreikel's?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreikel's.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going.
Yeah, you got paid for that.
Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha! I'm pleased to hear
There's
it.
Mass Spec on now.
I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot. But I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
Oh, God. Yeah.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, that's your first. Is that your after your 90-day probation period, you get teleportation? What is our goal here? Is just to talk to all these. Your mission. Oh, gather all the information and then head up to the guest room. Altina head pets. I'm sure she's probably here too, huh? Let's go this one down here.
I can sense someone inside. And judging by the fact that V is in the next room.
That's probably Scarlet. That the big boobers.
Come on in if you like.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Hello there, love.
Oh.
I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Striking resemblance. She had some more armor on.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat.
And don't get too close.
I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to.
Yeah, he just had some cocoa.
Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before.
Oh, she's gonna woo him with her tea. A lot of booba going on. I can't even see it, Reen. Could you pick it up for me?
You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you.
Uh-oh.
What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please stop teasing me.
Was that a proposition to an orgy?
Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
Ah.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
Interesting.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Oh. Isn't Mastering? Is there something we can help you with? If so, please don't hesitate to ask. I figured I wouldn't be able to go through here. Nothing in particular. Please keep up the good work. just looking around.
was in here?
We got a visitor?
Easygoing
Come on
boys. Oh, these
Excuse
two.
me.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't.
He's gonna have to pee after all these
How
drinks.
come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. Fee seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
Uh-oh.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she
Code Red.
obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well, we had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that.
Uh-oh. Telltale game.
Returning to the matter at hand.
Uh-oh.
You're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
I thought it was gonna give me like a choice to ask.
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Let's go on this one, I guess. Feisty pants.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting.
Girl's voice.
I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Didn't I see her in Legram?
Who goes there? Wait, you're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros, Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced?
Well, seems like that way so far.
You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though.
Oh
Sorry
yeah,
about that.
we didn't knock. Sorry. You had to get dressed real quick, huh?
Now that we're understood, what do you want?
What do you want, guy?
Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the seventh, not the second.
Oh, okay.
She is the leader of the Stallritter.
Ah.
The great light which guides us. Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful.
Story time.
She's the strongest knight of all. And oh, she's simply divine.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stallritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know,
Making Reen sweat.
100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stallritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
Steel and McSteel.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies.
Yeah, Lloyd was the old dodgy boy. She seems like she might like to exaggerate.
As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the society's leader, the Grand Master. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness. But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
Okay,
I didn't say you weren't. But it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
Wow. Okay.
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
Alright, got two more down here. What's this one?
I can sense someone inside.
Oh.
What the?
That was kind of sus. this first.
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open. It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here. Oh.
My priorities? Oh. How dare you? You don't look very comfortable, not even using the pillow. ASMR.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Yeah.
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Uh-oh.
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrule. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left.
9 hours of sleep? Man.
Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer. Why are you here?
Man.
Unless my memories
Busted.
have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then?
Oh, yeah.
Clown Soleus.
About to get bombed.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa! Can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers.
Well, got bonkened.
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
What?
No! No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you.
Wow,
That
got
he
some
didn't
jokes, huh?
proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though, and just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
It's too many questions.
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it.
Well, that did a lot of good.
You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around. Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business.
Oh.
Thanks for telling me.
Dang it,
I'll
Rean.
be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
Code Red.
No, I did not. The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Put that down your notepad, Rean. Bored sounding voice. Oh, this guy.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now, anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Oh, yeah.
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Berea Hard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic.
Well, fire fingers, huh?
And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Yeah.
Well...
Turns him into the Silver Fox.
True. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them.
What does the fox say?
Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
Oh, from Wayne's World? Okay.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
I can't answer
No,
them.
it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me?
What?
All of me.
What? That was weird.
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
One day. Alright, time to go upstairs. Oh, wait. She still seems depressed, you say? I'm afraid so. It pains me to see her like this, to be honest. Perhaps we should inform Miss Grace about this. I can certainly see it having a negative effect on her health if she remains this way much longer. Whether His Grace would truly care, however, I'll give the issue some more thought. May I leave her to you in the meantime? Absolutely. I can certainly see it having a negative effect on her health if she remains this way longer. What the heck? Dupe's over here.
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see
Guest
who's
of
inside.
honor. Oh.
Yes? Who is it? Please.
Oh, oops.
That sounds like... Excuse me. I had a feeling it was
Alvin.
you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you.
Yeah.
It's really, really you.
Oh, calm down.
Your Highness.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Just the one. Thought we were gonna start racking them up in a row.
Yeah.
That's probably
I was
when his
happy
sisters
all of us
comes
were able
out.
to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto this ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
L2 to Pat.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up, using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Grandpa Rain.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else, even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Reen. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
Yeah, slapping.
What?
Oh.
Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Reen, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How could I have been so blind?
Well,
all this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fi, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways.
Oh yeah.
Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Oh, wait. Going to turbo mode? What the heck's that thing? A new state of mind? Now ready to use a new craft spirit unification?
Are you alright?
He's just dreaming.
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end.
Oh.
Take care of yourself, Reen. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I?
Oh yeah, we're going skydiving.
There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right!
Join the party, huh?
So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Hopefully it's not stealth.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Of course.
Anyway, let's get going.
Wasn't she at the very beginning of the game? Maybe it was just his other sister. His Elise, I mean, sister. She doesn't have a weapon. Oh, can't see what that one does. Looks like use her to cast. Oops. All right. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop right here though, because that went a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. We'll pick up right here tomorrow. And he do it. Get too bad. So thanks everybody for hanging out and stuffs. A fine Wednesday. Got a fine Thursday as well. Let me see who's on here. Come on, follow list. There you go. Forever load. Let's see. I think I'm just going to call it a night. Pretty dang. Started to get kind of sleepy with all the cutscenes there. Yeah, no more head pats. More head pats next stream. Yeah, work sucks. I know. I'm hoping to get some good night's sleep tonight because it's going to be a nice boring day at work, but an easy day. So I think I'm gonna just chill, go to bed. All right. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night, and I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.
feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Tits.